which featured three movements: Femminile, Arata, and Danza. These three movements are, like most of Torval's works, are caricatures or picture-esque works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Now, there we go. I clicked a button. That was all me. Meow. Rocky, do you want to make your stream debut on horizontal YouTube? You should put your DAW power on a clapper. Clap on. It was more of like, I don't understand. That's working, okay. Ow! Can you guys hear me? Ow. There we go. Okay. Let's get our... You know what it was? I had to restart my computer yesterday, and the audio must have done a thing that it shouldn't have. The answer is not an appropriate question for this chat. That's the answer. All right. Do I really have to babysit the YouTube chat too? Hi, Rocky. He missed everybody. Too busy being a douchebag. All right. Oh, nope, not that. Okay, how can I get this? I'll just put this behind here. Rocky, you are being so annoying. Body. That I'll allow. That I allow. I allow it. All right. You know, I'm away from streaming for one day, and like the second person in the stream is a douchebag. This is why we can't have nice things. Just in case anybody was wondering. All right. Just I'll get myself settled, y'all. It has been... So, whatever problem we had yesterday, we do not have today. Which is good. And because of it, we're streaming both vertically and horizontally on the YouTube. So, there's someone in the world who is watching me in all of my horizontal glory. Or vertical glory, excuse me, on YouTube. Doing both. They're doing both. But I don't have both chats populating into my multi-stream chat widget, so that's annoying. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice. Who's excited for the workshop this Saturday? Just tomorrow. Hey. So if you haven't and you are interested in doing so, you can place a I was going to say song request, but not a song request, but a video of your playing in the Discord. And we will review playing videos as well Saturday. Plus, get your questions in. All right. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one. For this workshop. Balls. Also, if you're a sub to the stream, or if you're a member, I posted a little snippet, little teaser of what a non-musical project that, well, it's kind of musical, but musical adjacent project that I'm working on. All right, here we go. That was good. All right, Shredder, you can still play the guitar. We know how to do things. Both! That'll be a mulligan. Pokemon in chat if you need them. There we go. I also posed a question to the Discord, but I will ask the question as well for everybody else. What is the question? What are you currently struggling with when it comes to being organized with your practice? That is the question. Not related to our workshop, by the way. ADHD is your one-word answer. Fair enough. I feel you. The thing that I'm building, the thing that I'm working on, is going to be, hopefully a solution for people who have those ADHD issues. The only caveat is that you have to appreciate digital organization. That was not good. But the struggle with organization and ADHD is real, y'all. There we go. And that was nice. All right, 90 dose. Also, y'all, new Classico up today. Balls. That was good, actually. 104. Let's go. Let's just work on this. I want to work on it slow and fast, so we're going to do that. That was good. Nice. And absolute brilliance. What is the difference between classical and an acoustic? The biggest difference is the type of strings that you use, right? A classical guitar uses nylon strings, an acoustic guitar uses steel strings. The build of it is slightly different. A classical guitar has a slightly smaller body than a typical acoustic guitar, which are now just dreadnought style guitars. And then classical guitar has a wider fretboard, whereas acoustic guitars have narrower fretboards. And most acoustic guitars or most steel string guitars are meant for just like strumming and playing or like doing flat picking, whereas a classical guitar is primarily meant for fingerstyle. If you do want a steel string guitar and you want fingerstyle, you want to make sure you get a steel string that has a wider fretboard, so that way the fingers can be a little bit more precise and have a little bit more room to move. That's right. Also, no radius. No radius is a big one too. I like flat radiuses on my guitars, so that doesn't bother me as much. Like my main guitars that I play have like 12 or 16 inch radiuses. Radii? One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't know why I did it that way, but I'll do it again. Ah, balls. Let me stop being a silly McSillerson. Looks like Shredder gets some extra time practicing because he forgot to turn back on his timer. Like the real genius that he is. Balls? No, wait, hold on a second. I know what I'm playing. Gotta isolate. Tits. That was better. Do that slow fast. There we go. Yes. full. That wasn't bad. Balls. All right. Cool. Cool. Gotta get used to my new setup with the windows. Exactly. Meow. Exactly, Rocky. All right. It's Anki excerpt time. It's Anki excerpt time. It's Anki excerpt time. We have the excerpt now. It's Anki excerpt time. Okay. Let me see something. All right, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so something that is happening with these Anki cards is that we're getting to the point of what I would call diminishing returns, right? Because these excerpts are going like really, really well. So, what I'm looking for is we've been successful 3 times in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. Yeah. That's the, yes. So we need to start progressing these cards further. So I just need to be thinking that as we are going. That was good. Ooh, that was a Mully Guinea. Nice. I'm gonna try one more time. The thumb felt a little weird. No, that was sloppy. I'm gonna try it one more time. Oop, nope, okay. So that was a fail. That was a big old fat fail. First fail in a while on this. That's okay. That was good. That was pretty good. Not bad. Nice. And then 112. That was pretty good. 120. Give that a mulligan. Song Player on Twitch, thanks for that raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. All right. Okay. Oh, we just finished. So, before we go ahead and we play our raid song for y'all, let me go ahead and just finish up this little thing, and then we'll get ourselves going. But welcome in. How's everybody doing? Nope. That was a fail. Let's log this, and then we'll get we'll set up for the raid song. Here's the raid song. Raiding. All right, quiet. In a row. Failed that first one. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why my song list isn't up on my thing. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I am also known as Shredder. You could also call me Nick. I am a professional classical guitarist who showcases and shares their practicing with the greater interwebs. You also might know me as that guy that plays classical like all of the time. What originally started off as a TikTok thing now has pretty much become just a thing that I do. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and play some classical for y'all. And Song Player on Twitch, how was your stream? And feel free to grab yourself a priority request as well. You're going to get lots of tags, but that's okay. And I don't follow you. Just song. All right. Fairly new streamer. Okay, cool. Let's drop you a follow and hopefully we're not on at the same times all the time. That's what winds up happening to me. My whole community are all on Twitch the same time I am. All right, here we go. All right, take 3. Also, Jack Black's going to be on SNL tomorrow. In case anybody was wondering. He did not call me. I'm only like 2 hours away. He did not call me to ask me to play on his show. I don't understand. He did not DM me. I don't know what I did to offend. I could just show up. Like, oh, I just happened to bring a guitar. Do you know this one? Oh, I'm here for the gig? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jack Black, me and him go back long ways. Lord Michaels would be like, who are you? Why are you here? That was all right. Not great, but all right. All right, let's go through these. I mean, Elton John is the musical guest. That's like a freaking amazing lineup. If I hadn't, no, let's be honest. I would definitely not just barge in on someone's gig. Also, I don't think I'd get past 30 Rock security. I mean, you look menacing. I mean, I do not disagree with that. Do I not have a friendly face? Is that it? I won't be offended, but do I not have a face of someone who's like, oh, I can be your buddy? Tits! There you are. Okay, we'll review that one. Ah, balls. I mean, not everybody come all out at once and reassure me that I don't scare everybody. You know, my feelings aren't hurt at all. Your eyes are bad? Fair enough. Troy, I can play Nothing Else Matters, but it is a $5 super chat for any request. Oh, I still have the Classico thing up. We can play Classico again, but any request is a $5 super chat on YouTube. Otherwise, stay and enjoy the practice. We're just hanging out. I mean, Skittles, I don't know that you have bad eyesight, so you can just make me feel better. I'm kidding. Whew! There we go. Balls! My hair looks nice? Thanks. Thank you. I grew it myself. That sucked. Alright. Attacked by an army of bunnies? I don't know. There we go. Jeez. That was not a great, that was not a great ending. It's alright. That just goes to show how volatile these cards are. In a row. This we got the first try, funny enough. Verified. 60 through 120. 112. 120 to be checked. And then practiced. It's in a row. Second try. Redo. I thought we just did this. I'm so confused. Oh, shit! I played the wrong thing. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Thank you for the resub, my dude. Let me know. Let me know if you would like a request on twitch.tv/GuitarShredder for that resub. Oh, my subs say 100. It shouldn't say 100. It should say 3. So that's a my mistake. I just spent 5 minutes practicing the wrong thing. All right, let's do this again. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the practice that I should have just done that I didn't do. There we go. We're doing Denza Characteristica, that's right. I just practiced like a different thing though. Because now my cards are starting to shuffle around because they're at different playing abilities. There we go. Okay. Nice. That worked really well. All right. Let's edit this. I'm going to say that that's good again. All right. Now here's the one that we got to work on. This makes way more sense. The question is, should I just... Yeah, I'm gonna not be a cheater pumpkin eater. And I'm going to actually log what I did earlier. All right, here we go. Let's go. That's one. Oh, that's a two. There's three. Jeez. Just shredding through this. Alright, that's one. That's two. There's three. And now we test again. Nice. The adrenaline is kind of going a little bit, y'all, because these cards are starting to, like, actually get into territory where it's like, yeah, you can actually do the things. So this will also be a good... Oh! It's going to be hard. Yeah, because I want to see it again. All right. All right, new card. Hey now. All right. This, we're going to start working from the beginning, boys. All right. That was nice. Nice. And yum. Mm-hmm. All right, let's work on it. We'll do it in chunks. One. I should go to that. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Yes. That is correct, yes. Great, thank you so much. Bye. Just a confirmation. actually. That's good. I did too much, though. Ah, balls. I went to the wrong thing. All right, chunk 2. And we've got ourselves here a Pokemon that I don't need. All right. I forgot where I was going. Nice. There we go. That was good. So this is the first time that I'm seeing this card since October last year. And last time I worked on this, this was in like a rebuilding mode. I don't think I ever... Did I ever get this up to full speed? Because it doesn't look like. Oh, yeah. Okay, at some point I did. No. Oh, yeah. Totally I did. Okay, fair enough. That was good. All right. Whew. Awesome. There we go. Progression feels good. It feels good. All right. Where am I going? Let's get this Piazzolla. There we go. I didn't do it at all last week, and I have a rehearsal in a month. Yeah, I was working on this thing. All right. Let's do 5 minutes on this intro. Good if I was tuned. One, oh, that feels weird. Oh, okay. How can I make that line up? E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2. There we go. Count the thing, Nick. So what does this measure? 4 through 8. Count. E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and it's not in 3, it's in 2. E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2. Alright. 1 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2. Ooh, we caught that just by like the seat of our pants there. Okay, not bad. Let me get this. Balls! It'd be good if I remembered how to play this. Oh my gosh! Alright, let's look at 14 through 22. We'll do block chords with this. So we got this. No. I'm already doing it wrong. G7, A, F, no. D7. Yep. I'm out of tune though. Madada. Gnome Raiders. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist. What's up, Steven? And Footy Bag and always a smile. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I don't think that we have had the pleasure. How was your stream? What do you do? Okay, I see acoustic guitar. Nice. Nice. You're a busker who does the odd Twitch stream here and there. Very cool. Hope you had a great stream. Hope things are going well. So for those who don't know me, my name is Guitar Shredder. I am a professional classical guitarist who does professional classical guitar things like practice, like doing... pretty much practicing. That's what we do here. Also, if you're on the greater interwebs, you might know and recognize this beard face. And I am the guy who plays Classico like all of the time. So in celebration of that being our raid song, we are going to play the one, the only Classico by Tenacious D. Let's first let's go. Here we go. Classico! Not every one of them can be a winner. That's all right. Oh, that's awkward. I'm not even going to tell you all what I named that clip, but it's not appropriate. Okay, let's change these goals here because my daily sub goal is not 100 subs. It is 3 subs. 3 subs for the day. That's it. Get your subs here. 3 subs for the day. Get your subs here. False. Just to remind y'all, if we hit our goals of 3, why did that not update? Hold on. End the goal. Subs 3 fun. All right. What? That is just wrong. All right. Hold on. I'm going to do a thing. Hold on a second. There we go. Need to do a little report to Streamlabs. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I wonder when that happened. Oh. What's up, Maddie? All right. Let's work on that A section. We'll work on measures 26 through 34. We don't need to do slow fast. We can just count and play. 2, 1, 2. Or maybe not. Maybe we should do this slow fast. And 1, 1. two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, two, and one, two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. There we go. Ads are going to be over soon. Ugh. Do that again. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. Not bad. Made a delicious smoothie. Nice. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. Nice. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and balls, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. All right, let's try that again. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two. Balls again. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. Nice. Just go slow again. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. Nice. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, balls, and a two, and a. That kind of worked, but kind of not. We'll do one more. Oy. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one, and there we go. One, a two, and one, a two, and one, a two, and one, and two, and a one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and a one, and a two, and a one. There it is. Shredtastic to the rescue. All right, let's move on. Step it. Measure 34 through. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Let's actually, we're going to work on what we need to focus on with this, which is going to be measure 46. And the issue here is the difference of reaction time of my rest and free strokes. So slow, fast. 1E. We'll just go right into rest strokes. Let's try fast. 1 and ooh. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1, 2, 1 and 2. Subscribus Maximus. What? 1 and a 2, 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1, 2. We'll do some dotted rhythms here. Bum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dee, da-dee, da. Bum. It's still an awkward transition, but it works. Let's just start from here. Other than just not being in the right time signature. That was not bad. All right. Let's do the next part. So this that's pretty much how, or the. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try a cross string. Yeah, let's put 5 minutes on the clock here for this next part, which is like this weird D minor-y section. One and two, be da 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 dum, bum 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 bum, be da 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 dum, be dum dum bum, balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2 and 2 and a 2 and a 1. 1, 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1. Oh! Oh yeah, screw that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at that real. I'm gonna have to create fingering for that, but that's okay. 23 and a 3 and a 1, 2, 1 and 2, 1, 1 and a 2 and a 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 and a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 and a 1. I'm getting distracted. And a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Okay. Okay. 3 and a 1 and 2 and 4. 3 and a 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2. 2 and a 1. Yeah, let's just do this again. Whew. 3 and a 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and a 4 and a 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1, 2 and a 1. E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E, 2 E and a 1. 3 and a 1, 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and a 2 E and a 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 2 1 2 1 2 E and a 1 2 1 2 1 2 E and a 1 and a 2 E and a 1. Alright. Not bad. Okay, we did that. Now let's work out some fingerings for measure 61 through, we'll start measure 61 through 64. So with this. I M I M I A. Whoa. M. Okay. Whew. Let's get this one. So 1. Let's also get the right hand fingers in here. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain in the buttski. Mainly because I'm editing and I'm like erasing all of these fingerings in. Okay. Those two measures are just, Jesus Christ. Okay. 1. there's nothing left in this guy. That's all right. 1 E and a 2 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and 1 E and a 2 E Nope. Nope. All right. That guy. I want to use my eye finger for that second second C in that measure, but he's M. There we go. That was good. 1 E and a 2 E and a 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 1. All right. So let's just move on here. We're gonna do measure 65 through 8. Ooh, yeah. All right. 1 E and a 2 E. So this is the same thing here. I 1. All right. Okay. This is going to be M. We also have to remember to get rid of this. I'm not doing any of that. Crazy. Okay. There we go. I'm just writing this fingering here, and then we'll regroup. I wish I knew where my score for this was, because then I wouldn't need to do any of this. That'll be 2. That's 3, 4. Open, 1, 4, 3, open. All right, now let's figure out right hand fingerings for this. Okay, so this is A, finger, M, I, M, I. This will be M, I, M. What's up, Truest Storm? How you doing? Whew. Okay. Well, we got fingerings for that last half of that next section, so that's good. And then tomorrow we'll work it up. And that's it. Like, after that, the piece is, like, I just have a page of that arpeggio section, and then the piece is pretty much there. Okay, let's take a break. And when I get back, we will have more practice. I'll see you all in about 15 minutes.
danza. These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture-esque type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Okay, what are we going to practice? We'll do these. All right. Okay. Let me check Discord real quick, see if I got a message from them. All right, cool. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Mada, how you doing? Thank you for that raid earlier. I hope you're doing well. Just working on some music. It's Julia. Oh, you missed it. We Piazzola'd already today. We done did the Piazzola. Meta, it's all right. I totally understand. Yeah, I know. The Piazzola. The Piazzola. The Piazzola. Yeah. And because I don't know where my part is, that when I learned it like back in 2009, I'm like refingering the whole thing. Yeah, it's all right. It's after a while, it's coming back to me. That's still none of that statement was good. But yeah, I have to literally figure out stuff. Like, wait, how did I do this? Wait, what did I do here? Hold on a second. By the way, you got banned from TikTok. It's okay. I still haven't been on TikTok live since I got back in the middle of March. And who knows if TikTok's going to be around, right? Like, TikTok might be going away tomorrow. So, I don't know. There is a new app. Was it Skylight Social? Yeah. So this is where I'm going to be, primarily. It was... So, there's no web browser version of it yet. It's all on your phone. But Skylight Social is sort of the place. Or one of the places. But what's nice about it is that it uses the same, what they call protocol. I don't know. They talk things. I don't understand it. The same protocol as Blue Sky. Which means that, like, your follower, you know, if you build up a Blue Sky following or whatever, continue with, yes. Sign in, please. Oh, I don't even, oh, balls. What is my sign in? I'll do this. This? Okay, let's try this then. If after this it doesn't work, then I'll figure it out later. Nope, alright. I'll figure it out later. Balls indeed, y'all. But Blue Light Social is going to be a place where I do the things. Or Skylight Social. Blue Sky app. Alright. I'll deal with it later. I keep wanting to, like, go in there. You found it? Nice. Yeah, so I need to set up my Blue Sky, which is the sort of... But what's nice about it, I got off subject. What's nice about it is that your content moves with you from platform to platform. So there's a Twitter-like platform, a TikTok-like platform, and an Instagram-like platform, and you post one place and it goes everywhere. So it's really pretty cool. I got to look into it a little bit more. But Blue Sky, Skylight Social is one of the places that I'm going to. I'm on Blue Sky. I don't have any posts or anything yet. And the nice thing is that with like over 300 Classicos, over like 300 Classicos, like I've got content for a year, one a day. Just keep it going. Keep it going. I honestly forgot about it once we had TikTok again. I'm like, oh, I don't need to worry about that. And then I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, it's April. It means TikTok might be gone. So, anyway. But let's be honest, the real place is... I downloaded all of my TikToks up until when it was banned, and then everything... Oh, yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch is the place to be. And then I'm going to go back over tonight a little bit and just download some of the more recent ones. But my more recent ones from the beginning of the year, I have them already saved on my computer. I did it with bulk. So there was a, what was it, 3.5? 3.5? Do they have the bulk create? 3.5. 3.5 bulk TikTok downloader. Oh, maybe they took it down. I don't know. Okay, I got nothing. There was an app that I used a while ago to do it. And there are other ones. Oh, I've used this Talk Download as a bulk download. You could do up to like 100 of them at a time. And that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. All right. What am I working on? Measure 41 through 43. Here it is. Oh, yes, these things. Okay. So this guy. Okay. Shoot me a message on Discord, Julia, and I'm happy to help you out with it. Balls. You got it? All right. B flat Lydian. Oh, baby. That's okay. It's all right. But I do all of my editing of my videos on my computer. I hate editing on my phone. I'm such an old boomer. I use CapCut Desktop, which I guess we're gonna lose that app too. Only because like it moves so fast. I can edit a video in like 15 minutes, like my Classico video that I just released today. And this one is pretty fancy. Fancy-ish. This one's got some things to it. There we go. face. It gets better. I mean, this is just the normal stuff, right? All the hats. No one ever watches the video. Oh, I'm also that guy that tries to get Jack Black to do it on TikTok. And also on Instagram and now on Facebook and YouTube. I'm everywhere. If you've seen this beard, you've seen me play Classico. But guess what? It's our raid song, so we're going to play it now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that nice transition back to the beginning. But no one watches a 1 minute long reel. It's only... Oh, that's the wrong camera. It's only a minute long, so that way I can hit the TikTok threshold and get my like $1. Gene, how you doing? Well, who knows? I have like $200 sitting with TikTok. They better pay me. They bets be paying me. Know what I'm saying? That's the other thing, is like this TikTok ban is going into effect and they still owe me a payout next month. I know. I'm so annoyed. Whatever. Balls. I bet that they increased the payout in March, so that way they make the American creators want to like stay, and they're gonna be like, you know, whatever. Ha! I'll fool them. I'm not beholden to any platform. I'm an equal opportunity content creator. Plus, I don't know what happened, but my Instagram went to 10K real quick. So that's pretty good. And plus, there's way more. Like, I had for one day the ability to put a link in my stories on TikTok. They have like the little link sticker that like Instagram has, but it's like I can't. There's no way to like, you know, do the marketing thing where it's like, okay, now go here easily. So that's what I'm focused on right now. I bit the bullet and I signed up for ManyChat, because when I do like workshops and things like that, I send out, you know, DMs for people who might be interested in it. I still haven't figured out how to like make not captions, make like my carousels actually be something that people want to go through. That's kind of, and also pictures like Classico videos I got, Classico I got. That's fine. Now it's like I'm making like an educational carousel, and I don't know, like, I don't know. We'll show that off too. Why not? Subs got to see this early, but it's already now up on Instagram. Burp. It's exactly it. Spaghetti on the wall. So, this is what I did. I made this. I'm pretty proud of it. It's about practice. And actually more about memorization. It took me so long. But like if you comment memory on it, I wonder if it'll work for me. Let's see. Memory. We're just trying it out. Let's see if it works. Come on, work it. I don't know if it's going to work though. Yeah. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate that. I worked. This was like that carousel and caption. That is the product of about 8 hours of work this past week. I'm hoping to like make it go a little faster. Like that. All right. Yeah. So I didn't get to that part yet, but I think that that's ultimately going to be a thing. I need to learn to not write so much. I'm going to say it. I'm traumatized by 90s education where it was all about write a 10-page paper, size 12 font, Times New Roman, double spaced, and that was it. And like you have to figure out, how am I going to fill up 10 pages on a topic that I can easily answer in like half a paragraph? So you're not the only one to talk about the visuals. Times New Roman, that's right. So like I have drafts in my Notion dashboard where I keep track of everything. And I'm not gonna lie, and I've said this before, I definitely use ChatGPT to massage the content. Tell them half the story. There you go. So there was this one time. Leave a comment, memory, if you want to hear the rest. False. Oh wait, this should be at 100. Let's do this. Balls. How I forget. Oh, thank you. Well, this is actually. Oh yeah, I did a course. It's like a cohort. It's more like group teaching than it is anything else. Can I play Tornado of Souls? I don't play that. Sorry. But yeah, the cohort took a lot of time last year. That was like my big thing, and it's still in the. Right now, it's in the founders stage. And then it's going into like into some beta testing, because I have to do a complete overhaul and go from there. Oh, what am I doing? $100. That's what I'm doing. No, I was right. I think I'm trying. The problem is that I forgot how I practiced this the last time I worked on it. All right. There we go. Oh, I was doing that. This is what I was doing. False. I messed that up anyway. No. There we go. so like it takes so much mental focus to do this part because it's like it's a pattern that gets interrupted by something. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Nope. Nope. Apple Watch, I don't want to stand. I was standing for like 20 minutes. All right, let's just try it fast again. Oops. All right, I can do it. I just can't do it consistent. So, what happens if we go to like 1, 2? Let's try 250. There we go. Whew. Balls again. See, isn't that command so satisfying? Look at how many balls we've presented to Twitch. I've shown them my balls so many times. Yeah, I know. Who gave me the internet? Well, literally. I have 3 balls, and I juggle them. Anyway. Ah, you farts. Nope. That was better. That was good. This is an arpeggio pattern that I've never played, so it's completely throwing me off. Oh, thank goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's all right. All right. All right, we kind of got it fast, but all right. I'm actually gonna. I know I just started back again, but I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get going again. So enjoy my graduate recital from 2010. Quick potty break. We're back. All right. Oh, we got Anki excerpts. Actually, we're on the second one now. So we'll just move that up. 2. I totally forgot that today was Friday. I thought it was Thursday for a second. Y'all, I'm going crazy. I had like a mini panic attack because I saw the time and he's like, oh my god, I gotta go teach. But no, that was yesterday. It's Friday. Indeed, it is Friday. All right, so this is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's hit it. Ah. Pay the no-show fee. Oh, rage. Yeah. Oh man. I've forgotten things too. we've all been there. I mean, look, I said that I show Twitch my balls a whole lot. All right. See, I would call it the idiot tax. So, there you go. So that was nice. I mean, in all honesty, it's just you. It's you calling yourself stupid. So, self-deprecating humor, I'm all about that. So, there's that. With the balls. There we go. All right. We shall try again. There we go. Oh, right. That's right. Tomorrow is our workshop on memorizing. Look at this. I sound like I'm a professional. All right, we'll do this again. Slow, fast. Just get right into it. Balls. When the video doesn't match the audio so great, but you already recorded it and the footage you got, not recording it, yep. I don't think anybody's going to care. I'm sure it's going to be great. Is there any way that you can kind of like slide over the audio? Oh, and check your bit rate. Make sure the bit rate of your video audio is the same as the audio that you recorded if you're recording them separately. I found that out the hard way. Oh, you did a different one in the video. No one cares. That no one cares about. You're fine. A violinist would notice. You know what? That violinist who noticed isn't producing content. I'm sure that she knows incredibly well the grind that all of us content creator musicians are on. Balls again. So one of the things that I have noticed, is almost over anyway, is that a lot of my peers in the classical guitar circles, and this is what really gives me like imposter syndrome, they are all super impressed. The non-social media side of me are really impressed with what I do and how I do it and everything. And that feels so weird because I'm like, I feel so unsuccessful completely, and then I hear my friends that are just like, this is awesome, this sounds great. Why am I doing that again? I just did it. So that's always a moment of like, ever? Yeah. So it's definitely the desire of wanting what you don't have. Oh yeah. Okay. Balls! There we go. There's two. I can feel myself tightening up to try and play this. I just have to like calm down. Alright, that's a mulligan. Or that's a redo actually. I didn't even get past the first measure. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was rough. All right. If I remember correctly, I actually have to... No, I don't. Everything was good. Slow fast. 126. Slow fast. And we'll... There we go. That was nice. Okay. Let's do it again slowly. Just trying to keep my arm like light feeling. And not work so hard to make this happen. don't want to force it. I'm going to do one more. That got a little sloppy. There we go. That was better. All right. Let's test this guy. That's good. All right, one more time. There it is. All right, that was good. Whew. Okay, that was more acceptable. That was the third time. All right, this. Oh yeah, that's like the next one. That makes sense. Hey, cursor. There we go. Nice. That was also good. We'll try once more. There we go. All right. Let's work out 112. Slow, fast. One. Give that a mulligan. That was gnarly. There we go. Watching myself in the playback. Just watching the left hand. That was good. There we go. All right, 120, same thing, slow, fast. Nice. All right, 126. Practice this one. Excellent. Destroys my left hand. We'll give that a mulligan. The pinky missed the slur. Nice. Daniel, it's going well. How are you doing? We're doing quite well here. We're just finishing up some excerpt practice. We got 2 more cards to do. Which should all happen within a single 5-minute chunk. Because those cards are very have been working great. Oh, what are you having for breakfast? And did you bring enough to share with the class? Sausage, egg, and cheese? Oh, nice. I am not a sausage, egg, and cheese guy. I'm a bacon, egg, and cheese. Or ham, egg, and cheese. Which has, like, become scarce in New England. I don't know what's going on. 2 in a row. Did we get that the first try? Yep, first try. Mulligan. Oop. Checked. 12, 20. I don't get emojis? Fine. Practiced. Reviewed. Then 3 times in a row. Second try. Oh, burp. That's not bad. Yeah. Well, ham, egg, and cheese hasn't been around in like forever. I used to get that all the time from Dunkin'. Dunks. Dinks. So that's definitely annoying. All right, if this goes well, I'm not going to do it the next round through. Test 2. We'll mulligan that. You know it's going well when you go to play it and it feels so slow. All right. Is that the speed? Yeah, it is. This now goes to 1 day. We did it. Nice. I used to play it a little faster, but I noticed that the rhythm was just a little not like it wasn't tight. This one, I think I have. Maybe. I don't know. It all depends on the last time you heard me play these, I guess. I am in the... these cards are in a higher level of review than the other ones. All right. Looks pretty good. Not bad. All right. Those are done. Yeah. This will also go to tomorrow. So this one I'll only be doing 2 times a day of practice on this. Well, we had a redo the first time, a mulligan. Hey, all right. And this will come back to later. Because we already did that. Look at that. Look at that. We did the things. So the way that I do these excerpts is that I need to be able to do a certain amount of things before I even think about reducing the amount of practice sessions on it per day. And so what needs to happen at this point is I need to be able to play it through during a test run 3 times in a row without sucking. And I have 3 chances of doing that. I never expect it to just always be there. I always give myself some wiggle room, right? And then I will do a little bit of practice, just a little slow, fast reps to just make sure things are working, test it again, and then send it off. When I can do that for like a week, I'll move it to the next level, and that's what's kind of been happening. So, this is a whole process that I've been working on for about like a year and a half now, maybe even longer, maybe 2 years. But the ultimately this will culminate in a thing that I release later this year. I'm actually starting I'm starting the planning stages of it right now. I'm super excited for it. All right, 5 minutes on this intro. It's just 4 measures. Of course, I messed it up. It's not even necessarily making it perfect. There's a lot of aspects of it where I just don't know what to do. So I'm in the planning stages of understanding what needs to happen. But in terms of this thing for spaced repetition, I've been working on understanding how I can incorporate that successfully into my practice for like 2 years. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I should do the whole thing. There we go. Ah, okay. You know what I should be doing? I should be counting this out loud and playing. And 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1, a 2, 3, and 4, a 1. That didn't help me though. And 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1, a 2, 3, and 4, a 1, and 4. Still did it with the wrong finger though. And 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1, a 2, 3, and 4, a 1. There we go now. Alright. Whew. And 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1, a 2, 3, and 4, a 1. Alright. It's still those last 2 measures, so let's just go to measures 3 and 4, and let's isolate that. Okay. This thing. That was awkward. 3 and 4 or 1. Nope. There we go. There it is. All right, not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Like, that wasn't bad. So, theme. Let's work on it. So, first phrase. Just counting and playing. No metronome. Count and play. So 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2, 3. There we go. 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2, 3. Ooh, nice. 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 2 and 3, 4, 1. Balls got caught in that. Let's try it again. 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1, 2 and 3. There it is. phrase 2. Same thing. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Not bad. What I wanted to do something. Oh yes. Four balls, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Nice. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 3. Let's do that again. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 3. Yeah, no rest stroke on that C. Nice. All right, let's try that again. That wasn't bad. All right. Phrase 3. This guy. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Nice. 4, 1 and 3, 4, 1, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Nice. Once more. 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 3. That was not it. I messed that up. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2. Oh. 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. All right, one more time. 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Nice. I'm adding some extra bass notes in there by accident. Hold on. This is annoying me. Yum ba dee da dee da dum. It's around 60. Oh, I also should have 2 more minutes. Not bad. All right. Phrase 4. So you get this. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1. Oh, that guy. All right. Let's work right on that. Measure 17. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, 4. 1 and 2. Nice. All right. Whole thing. Not bad. All right. That's pretty good, though. Okay. But we got to work on the next variation. But let's play through the theme one more time just so that we have it, and then we'll move on. It's not bad. All right. Variation 1. This we're doing super slow. K7, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. Enjoy the practice. Here we go. All right. We're literally doing this one measure at a time. Apparently, I don't know how to play the guitar anymore. There we go. Ah, funny. There we go. There we go. All right, that was measure 1. Measure 2. Oh no, I gotta do it fast now. And that's not even full speed yet. That's ridiculous. And I and Dan who? Oh, Dan? We performed or collabed together? No, we have not. That's okay. This measure is tricky. That was okay. That's a B flat. Alright, let's do this with no metronome. Better. There we go. Gotta remember the fingering. Alright. We're gonna work on that measure 2 again, though. I could feel that was just kind of not really working. There we go. Balls. That was good. All right, we got a pokey check. Pokey don't need that. that sounded so much better. Sometimes you just need a little bit more reps with it. You just can't force it. Sometimes you gotta slow it back down. Measure 3. Oh yeah, this one. No metronome. Let's start with that. Nice. So get this. So 1 and 2. That's what's throwing me off. Let's go slower. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let's do it slow, fast. Dot, 2, dot, 1. One and a 2 and a 1, 2. One. So that one more time. 1. There we go. One and 2. 1, 1. Balls 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 1 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. Let's try that again. More time. All right. Gonna work on the transition between 2 and 3. Hey, weapon, what's going on, my dude? How's it hanging? 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1. Mm-mm. 1 and 2. Alright, let's try that again. One E and a 2 and 1 E, a 2 and a 1. 1 E and a 2 and 1 E and a 2 and a 1. There we go. Primus, what's going on? Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. How you doing? 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4 and 1 and let's try that again. I keep screwing up that rhythm at the end. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Literally 15 minutes on 3 measures. But that is like the most, that is so many notes in 3 measures, is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to take another break because that just fried my brain when I get back. Also, my left hand is a little achy from some of those stretches. When we get back, we got more practice, y'all. See you in about 15 minutes.
Arata, and Danza. These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture-esque works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigues. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigues, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
We're back. Okay. Work on some emergence, some slurry slurs. Zoop. All right. Hey, Necros, how you doing? What's going on? Third group of slurs. Okay, so that's the third page. Trying to figure something out in my head. Getting a roof today. Ooh. New roof is good. Better than an old roof. Okay. Let's go. Got some emergence. Let's see what happens. Okay. We like that. Oh, I did the wrong thing, though. Ooh. Aha! All right. Went to see the Martin Barre in concert last night on acoustic set. Pretty cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I keep doing the same thing, though. Let's work it backwards. So, measure 7 through 8 is what we're going to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was not it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, that was good. Let's do it slow and fast. Are there any songs of that band that I would know? Or person? I am so ignorant to, like, so many artists. Guitars for Jethro Tull. All right. Nice. Do they do Aqualung? Right. Anyway, vowels. Now let's try the whole thing. That wasn't bad. Alright, let's just do slow, fast, in chunks. Because apparently that's what I need to do. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on. A jazzy rock cover of Box Beret, yeah. They did. But it was like a jazzy version that had a weird swing to it. It was kind of weird. here. There we go. I'm going crazy. That kind of worked. It was sloppy as all hell, though. All right. One more set of Anki cards here. Yep, 3. One. Whoops. Let's put our timer back. There's 2. All right, last one, and then we move on. All right, thumb got a little out of control. Okay. Oh, I'm doing like twice as many. That's the chunk. Okay. Not bad. Chunk 2. Oh, okay. Let's do chunk 3, even though I just played it well. That was good. Nice. All right, 84. Ooh, okay. So we just got to like the end of that. So we're just gonna let the timer run out. Do I get bored of playing the same pieces for a long period of time? No. Mainly because I focus on what I'm working on. And I have a very regimented way of working on like what needs to happen. This is all maintenance mode for this stuff, you know? But just at the very end, I tightened up. But I need to maintain it because I don't maintain it for myself. I maintain it for the ability to, you know, play my concerts and stuff like that. So it's a little bit different for other people. That's why you know, and I don't practice the same thing every day. So one of the things, let me pop this up on the screen here. One of the things that I want to ultimately work out, and I don't have an answer for this right now, because I'm just kind of like thinking about it at the moment, just having thoughts about it, right? Is how am I going to balance my repertoire and have less time on this, right? So right now, a majority of my practice, a majority of my practice is old music, right? I have a new piece here. I have some new projects here. I've got a new piece here and here. And I still have other things that I want to add to this. I just don't have time. So ultimately what I did is I made a list of everything that I play, and it's 24 pieces, right? And I looked at the pieces like, I looked at it as what can I do, right? So the Choros, Emergence, X-Men Theme, Classico, and Stagger Breathing, I need to maintain practice-wise for a while. I can't just do it on a once-a-month plan. But the other 19 pieces that I have are on a once-a-month plan. This is a once-a-month plan. So the idea is that I'd be playing these pieces about once a month, right? And so by limiting the amount that I'm playing, it's not nearly as boring, okay? And that, along with an hour of technical excerpts where I ultimately find out in these pieces what technique things do I need to stay on top of, that's what this rotating thing is. So, like, for Denza Characteristica, like, I am on like a once a month practice on that. Maybe I'll get twice a month if I really, but that's like the first thing to go because I'm practicing it 45 minutes a day. Actually, I'm practicing for an hour, you know? So that's ultimately what I want. So if I can on one 30-minute session a day for a month, review my whole repertoire, and that is good enough, I've opened up 2.5 hours of practice to do other things. Now, part of it's going to be doing, like, you know, Choros, Emergence, the X-Men Theme, Classico, and Stagger Breathing. But all of that stuff, if I was to practice it, all of those every single day, which I won't, that would be only 2 hours of practice. I still have an extra half hour. And, hold on. Yeah, then I have excerpts and technique. That's my hour. So, and I'm getting so much done, you know? So, that's kind of my thought process at this moment. That's what I'm working towards right now for myself. That's where I'm like, all right, this is where I want to put my attention. This is where I want to be. So that way I can just thin out the herd, not lose anything, be able to play a concert whenever, and, you know, do the things. Okay. Slow fast. I think the other thing is that there are pieces that have come and gone in my repertoire. If you check out my my practice schedule, my practice routine that I've been keeping since 2019, you'll notice that there are some stuff that have stayed, and there are lots of things that have left. And so that's also part of it, is When I don't want to play a piece, I take it out. Alright, we mulligan that. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Do the dynamics backwards. All right. Let's edit this. I did not practice review it. I just practiced it. Not bad. This will stay on a review every hour and a half. Okay. Balls. Randy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. That's what we do. We're grinding it out. The practice grind is real. I definitely did not like that. enough. Things that I did not know. It is 76 degrees. Jeez. All right. That's not bad. Just test her out. That's pretty typical. Our streams are like 4 to 6 hours long. Not this week, because this week has been crazy for me. Here we go. All right. We did it. It was done. And it was good. Yeah, for someone who keeps a schedule, he's really bad at maintaining a schedule. I have a schedule. Maintaining it is different. Hey, thank you for the resub. Woot! 1 year! Oh my goodness. What is the 1 year anniversary? The 1 year anniversary gift is it's paper. A smooch? No, the 1 year anniversary gift is paper. When is it? Diamonds. It's a girl's best friend. Anyway, congrats. I mean, one of the most underrated and useful things on the planet. Score. That's right. Almost as underrated as Guitar Shredder's emotes. But you didn't hear it from me. Oh! Yep. All right, Anki is done. Yeah, well, who still hasn't uploaded it? It's another issue altogether. I don't know, but let's not play the blame game. Shred it. It was Shredder. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, God. I mean, no blame. None at all. Also, by the way, I have now a monthly Chat GPT plan. I caved. It's been so useful for me. All right, here we go. All right. That was pretty good, actually. Balls! Look at that epic pick. Yeah, man. You got the blue pick. Better than blue balls. Ayo! Yeah. That happened. You think of Sexy Shredder emote being inside it for maximum awesomeness. Oh. Mm. Balls. You know what it is, though? It would be so small on the screen you couldn't enjoy it. That's why we need the emote. Ah! I was right, but I was also wrong. Balls! Whew. Also, Eden Mouse, I forgot to say, dude, if you want to grab yourself a priority request, you're more than welcome to grab one. But thank you for the 1 year of support. It means a lot. Like, that's no joke. That's like a carton of eggs. Tits. Playing the finals, forgot something epic that would be cool? I think so. What would be epic? Let me check out the old song list here, hey? What would be epic? What would be considered epic? I don't know what would be considered epic. If you get a chance to peruse, let me know. You want Classico? We can do Classico. I'm not singing the lyrics. I don't know how to sing the lyrics. You're asking a lot there, buddy. You can sing the lyrics. You sing the lyrics along with me. Alright, some Classico. Oh, here we go! Oh. Alright. Let's try again. There we go. Matico, how you doing? Oof. There it is. There was some Classico. All right, back to X-Men theme. Let's just do measure 15. That was wrong. Nope. That was gas. Yeah, I was a little fast on that guy. Oh, Kyle Gass. There you go. What can I say? Don't know what that means, but it's good. Fair enough. Measure 16. There we go. Missed the freaking strings. Hey, Manocello, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know who I am, excuse me. My name is Guitar Shredder. I am a professional classical guitarist who does guitar things here on Twitch. Practice. Try and keep staying good at guitar and all that kind of good stuff. I'm also known on the internet as being that guy who tries to get Jack Black to duet him, playing classical all the time. In fact, someone on Instagram was complaining. Fat. But anyway, we're going to do the Classico. That is our raid song. Welcome in, Raiders. Manos Cello, if you want to grab yourself a priority request for that raid, you are more than welcome to do so. Why? Because some people just have nothing better to do with their lives than complain online. Meanwhile, I have nothing better to do with my life than to play Classico. So there you go. Just won your game in no small part to Classico. That's how we do. It's a lot of tune, though. I was down in drop D, drop D and drop G. Thank you for the claps. So that is Classico. Literally, it is a piece of music from today's. Don't go searching the lyrics if you are in a family-friendly environment. For your second anniversary, sing it. Nah, I'm not gonna be singing. Want to play left-handed? Hold on, ready? I can do that for you right now. I can play it left-handed. You ready for it? I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. How's my body too blue delicious for your baby? Here we go! Holy farts, that's not right. I'm doing it upside down. Here we go, ready? Oh, no, that's not right either. Oh, boy. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Want to transform. Ah, yes. The fudge? I'm going to figure this out. Ah, there we go. Left-handed Classico, let's go! Balls, I'm in the wrong tuning. Pay no attention to the fact that everything is backwards. I am actually playing it left-handed. Left-handed Classico. Left-handed, classico. Pay no attention to any of this. All right. That's wrong. I don't know what I did. Well, let me left-handed clap. Nice. Wait a second. There we go. Yes. There it is. Pay no attention to any of the writing that's on the screen. All of that is wrong. It's fake. Fake news. Fake news, everybody. All right. Man of many talents. The world is too small to contain him. I think that just means that I need a bigger shirt. Ooh, beard. Oh, I can't wait. This Sunday, I get a nice beard sculpting from my dude James. Oh yeah. We just did it. We just did it. Like, I actually have a 15-minute video of it. Hold on. Dude, I think you did. Hold. All right, hold on. All right. Here we go. Balls. Look at that beard full of barbels. All right, ready? Thank you. Here we go. For those who don't know what class this is, that is 50 beard ornaments. Classico is a song from. By the way, we are $15 away from Pick of Destiny movie. I have become an internet meme. That's the long and short of it. I'm trying not to talk so much so these don't get wiggled around, but here we go. Classico! The internet couldn't handle it. I think this is just the fact that my computer's like has no space on it. Dude, I have 192 gigs. But I have less than 100 gigabytes left on my hard drive. So that's the reason why I'm streaming to 3 different platforms. I'm running a video, and I have like 92. I have 95.5% disk usage. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's one of the things I have to do is I have to get a whole shitload of stuff off my computer. I also need to talk to you, Eden Mouse. I need to talk to you about, like, in real time downloading to my NAS. Because I want to start archiving that way. Oh, I have plenty of space. I just need to set shit up. I have plenty of space, but I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, you and I talked about it briefly on in another stream. Balls. Nope, I still did that wrong. Ugh, fine. The stream is going well, my dude. Pink Ninja, if you want to see me in horizontal mode. I don't know if you're on mobile or not, Pink Ninja, on the YouTube, but hey, look at this. Watch this. Ready? Look who's horizontal on YouTube now. Huh? Huh? Ah, look at right there. And I'm also... What? I'm also vertical. Why is this happening? Although that's nowhere near live. Boop. All right. So you can now enjoy the stream on... I have 32 terabytes as well. I have four 8 terabytes, and then it's in RAID 5, so 2 of them are backups. That's what I'm running right now. Oh yeah. One more time. Hey, Pink Ninja, there you are. Now you're here now. Oh boy. The only thing that sucks is that you can't count balls here. That I don't know why. no gambling here on that one either. I don't know why Streamlabs does that. Oh, I might have to use... I think I know why. I know why. I have to change out the stream links. Balls! There we go. There we go. Nope. Better. He's like, screw it, I want to gamble. Right. Right, in mouse. That's the, yeah. So I have a what do you call it? Of like, well, 8 times 4 is 30, whatever, right? 32. But one of them is like complete, like I can lose one drive and still have everything. And that's what I want, just in case. I did that on purpose. Balls. Yeah, let's just do this slow fast. Fuck it. Yeah, that was the idea that I wanted, is I wanted to have redundancy. I have lost, in my like 20 years of having a digital footprint and art and having things, I've lost so many hard drives. I'm like, I can't deal with that. I can't lose footage or archived information. I need it all. And the nice thing is that this is expandable too. I do. We'll have to, we'll chat. We will definitely chat. Brilliant. All right. 5 through 8 now. Yeah. There might be one that like is barely like functioning, but yeah, they're right there. I think I have 4, and then I have 2 SD ones as well. That just stopped working. Oh, I know. If I'm gonna destroy one, it's gonna be in pieces. Your MySpace archive's nice. What's up, Kustas? How you doing? There it is. Oh. Not that you have this. Right. Yeah, exactly. We're doing good here. Just practicing. Ooh. All right. I think we have to work on measure 3 through 6. That transition. Kids these days have no idea the journey to develop film, right? They don't. There we go. All right. forgot the ending. It's okay. All right, that wasn't bad. Extra special weekend trip to Blockbuster. I remember going to a local video rental store called Easy Video, where they had the like over 18 curtain area, and I would rent Ghostbusters 2 like every weekend. All right, come on, you turd, son of a beach. Here we go. Let's run through the Merga. I remember when Blockbuster opened up in our area, it was like the death of the home video. They were like the Walmart of VHS. Not PC Richard and Sons, right? All right, let's play through the Merga. Yeah. OG Hobby Lobby. That I haven't gone to. But also, if you can't get it off, I believe there's doctors for that. Just saying. That was a solid 8 out of 10. I like that. Oh, okay. Well, you got to go to the doctor for the pills, man. They just don't give them out like candy. Or do they? No, stop it. All right, let's play through. We're gonna play through Un Día de Noviembre, and then we're gonna be done for the day. I got some stuff to do before my day of appointments. I've got an appointment at 3, and then teaching from 4:30 to 7:30. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I should have done this at the start of practice, but I didn't. Just gonna take down the nails a little bit. Just a little bit. Merga. Merga. It's got a little rolled R. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Got him! You got. They're all real, aren't they? There we go. An unfiltered one. Oh, yes. That's when I dropped the F-bomb. The unintentional balls. The Oi Poppy with Merga, or just balls, or fuck. All right. Oof. I mean, it's not bullying, but. That should be good enough for right now. All right, here we go. That happened before. Other than that one memory slip that has happened now twice on me. That wasn't bad. Here we go. I was so good until then. Guy, thank you for the raid. We're literally just about to go raid out. But what we can do is we can play a Classico for y'all. Give me a second here. Hello, everybody. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist who does classical guitar things on the on Twitch. Hope you all are having a great day. Or Summer of 69. No, Summer of 69 is only for celebrations. For, what do you call, playathons. Welcome, Raiders. We're going to do some Classico, and then we're going to raid out. Okay? Guy, how was your stream? Hope everything is going well. Here we go. Balls! Oh, well, that was that. Oh, thank you. Quantium, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So we'll stay for this Pokemon and then we'll head out as we are doing our thing. Okay. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, is our workshop. We will be talking about memory and memorizing music. I will be giving some details and actionable things that you can do in your practice to help memorize music. That'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we will have an open Q&A where if you have questions, you can put them in the Discord so that way I can have them collected earlier, or you can do that during the stream and I'll get them later. And then also, if you play guitar, if you want to get some feedback from me, this is no charge, but we are doing, I am giving people feedback on their playing, watching some of their videos, and giving them a little bit of feedback. Again, post that link in the Discord. It can be like a 1-2 minute video. It could be like a short, nothing over like 5 minutes or something like that. And then get some feedback. If you've ever wanted to ask me some directed, what about feedback on Guitar Hero? Yeah. I suck at Guitar Hero, so no feedback on that. But if you play guitar, if you've always wanted to get have a lesson with me, but maybe can't afford it or maybe don't have the ability to do so, this is a great opportunity for you, free of charge. I do this every month, so this will be back around in May. It'll be in June, every month. Last Saturday of every month we do this live. We do this workshop. Although this is the first Saturday of the month because this should have been March's workshop. I think now at this point maybe I do it the first Saturday of every month. Just do that. Who knows? Anyway, let's go ahead on out and raid. Who's on the interwebs? And before, hey, we have to stop raids. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 raids today. Insane. Oh, okay. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, let's go to Oh Hey, It's MJ. Music streamer on Twitch. Alright. So here is the schedule. Here are my socials. Hopefully they're not. Oh no, are they leaving? Oh no, they're leaving. So we're gonna go somewhere else. The question is, where are we gonna go? Oh, it's Wendy Harper. Let's go say hi to Wendy. Wonderful harp player on Twitch. So I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern for our workshop, and then there will be practice. You can follow me on any social media platform. We have a Discord, The Shred-I Order. That's where we hang out and talk and can catch up and interact with each other off stream. Also have a YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Kick, and Threads. And I am adding Blue Sky. I am adding a new social media, Sky something social, Skylight Social, which is like a TikTok thing. So I'm all over the place. All over the place. Is she done too? She turned off requests. That's usually a telltale sign that there's no more stream. Balls. All right, let's go to Lady A. We're gonna go to Lady A, who's doing arts, who's crafting and making and doing the things. So we're gonna go there. All right. Welcome to Harvard. There's where my music is. This is where you can get lessons if you're interested. My membership program. All right, there we go. Jesus Christ, I had to think. I couldn't think. Thinking's hard. All right. Grab the, what you call... I'm tired. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. So tired. There we go, Lady Amalthea. Let's raid. Let's go. All right, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. See you guys in the next one.